So last we left off, I left. What I wanted to do, I believe... Do I have anything? I wanted to go back here to do... Oh, there's not really... Can I just... Oh, I can't fast travel directly to there. I want to do whatever the crap this was. So let's go here and see if we can finish up the Pangea quest. The Pangea figurine quest. Oh, we also have all the the aerial stuff. Oh, we can do the aerial stuff as well. What is this? Something I don't care about. Okay, all good. Wait, where am I going? This way. Now the thing I'm do I have all of my? Yes, I do have all of my heals. The thing I'm hoping is that there's no enemies around. There shouldn't be any enemies around because I beat the Slaughter Spine. Which means all other...
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you super fans. Ready? Here we go. During the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
Okay.
The answer might be in my data somewhere.
Probably. Okay, let's do that.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, what was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Maybe those dinosaur figurines I collected can help.
Yeah, okay, so... Are their inventory, I guess? Where would the figurines be? Notebooks? Collectibles? Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, that sounds weird. Maybe I think I need a new... I think I need a new mouse pad. Oh, maybe I can buy that for Black Friday or for /Cyber Monday. Oh, the Delver's I've only have one of a million. Yeah, the Vista points. I'm okay because I have a couple of area. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, I still have a bunch of crap to find. Or are these in the game, like the base game? Yeah, this is a bit of everything. The war... okay. Well, whatever. Can I... DIM 279. Okay, so this is 279. Rap 049. .050. Rex 100. Oh, wait. Oh, I can... Okay. Oh, do I really want to read through all of that? 4331 is probably going to be one of the answers. Lifelike talons and expert detail on this 1/115th green raptor figurine. Okay. $378 portals, there we go. And what climbs through the crimson scaled and razor clawed red raptor? This 1/25th scaled model captures the ferocious claws of blood. Okay, that's what it is. So 378. Ah, sorry. Just itchy. I wonder if this code ends up being something if you put it like in a I can't copy it. If you put it in like a hex. that goes up to... Oh, no, it goes up to E. I wonder if... Yeah, you put it in like a hex translator. I wonder if you could, if it becomes something. Delete this note before you ship this. Shouldn't need to remind you of that. Oh, collector's notes ahead. Malcolm, sign this for me and have it shipped to my niece. Give it the high value treatment. Use gold. Ink. It doesn't look like it's signed, but... Don't know the address. Contact my sister. Okay. So, 378. Okay. We'll do that.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, what was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo? Sorry, try again.
I should check this.
Oh, I can open my notebook from here. Okay, that's fine.
Ready? Here's our next question. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Yeah, it wasn't this. Uh, 6837. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh. Dinosaur hologram appeared.
Am I gonna have to fight shit?
Get all five.
Alright, superfans. The next question is, in the first Pangea,
No.
Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number?
I know that. 4331.
That's correct. Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram for the statue.
I don't think Jane cares. Do I need more stuff, or am I good for this? Okay, it goes to my stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5, okay.
Do you know the next Dino digit? During the portal pandemonium,
Oh.
how many portals? Correct.
Oh, what is... There's a thing here. There's Evelyn watching over the park, but who was watching over her? My best friend, it turns out. I was wrong to expect a bird. Okay, well... Well, maybe you deserve it, just saying.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, how many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
No, I don't know about that. It's probably in here. 785 responses. Good God.
Wrong. Just kidding. You aced it.
There's a check mark. What do you mean wrong?
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangea?
Oh. Why would I know that? It would be here, wouldn't it? No. Shit. No. Oh, 1051. Okay.
Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits. You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Okay, then. Yeah, so I think now... Oh, can we go... Yeah, I think we can go anywhere we want. Maybe we can... I'm hoping we can go anywhere we want. Because, yeah, so what I want to do is do the aerial capture thing. Oh, I guess it's probably better if I can just come over here. I was going to fast travel somewhere, but I don't think it... Oh, I probably want to mark it on the map. Actually, let's mark it in the quest as well. It's weird
Some
noises.
flight data I could repair near here. Just need to pick up the trail from the sky.
Oh. Okay.
Most of the coast is
Oh.
overrun. The swarm will take the rest soon. Then, inland. USRC's drawn a new defense line to the east. Anyone between it and the bots this time tomorrow's as good as dead. Our last recon's at Pangea Park. Pasha had a VIP card for that place. What a dork. Kind of wish I'd gone now. Just once. Now the park's just another piece of land we're barely holding. Plenty of losses. Underreported, no doubt. I'm running out of time. After Pangea Park, LA will fall. And to complicate things, I've been feeling eyes on me at base. Observing. Suspecting. I need to leak what I have as soon as I get back.
Okay. This is going to lead me to the end, I think. Yeah.
When people see the footage I have, they'll understand. There's no hope. The end of the world's already here.
The Pharaoh plague was closing in.
Okay, so let's go through here at this point. I wonder if one of the... I guess we can go towards buildings, see if that's going to be useful. I wonder if one of the aerial things is actually underwater. Although I guess it wouldn't be called an aerial thing at that point, but... Wouldn't be very aerial of it. Oh, there's a lot of everything here, isn't there? It's a small world. No, probably not. That's not what that is, I guess. Okay, so I don't see any, like, points of interest on this island. Maybe that'll happen when I actually have a story mission and I uncover why I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, okay, there's no... Yeah, so... Let's go get rid of... Very quickly, let's go get rid of... I'll speed this up on YouTube, probably, but... Let's go get rid of... the rest of the fog. Because I believe we can get rid of all of the fog. So the issue I have is that what if I come here? Like, is there anything here? No, no. The thing I'm not necessarily super worried about, but oh, I can just do this. Oh, that's awkward. The thing I want to avoid is if there's an aerial thing here, I think I have to land on it, land on the ground, and then Aloy has to say, "Hey, look, there's something to do here." I kind of that's the thing I don't. I guess I can just Google it anyway. I can probably just look at the. I can Google it, but. Yeah, I think we're good here. Unless it's kind of like in the edge here. But I might be there. It would be kind of weird. 'Cause I don't know where the other ones are. Right, I got 3 of them. Alright, that one. And then there's 3 more somewhere that I haven't seen. Although I've been everywhere on the map, so go figure that. But like I said, I have to land somewhere. Because unfortunately, these things... I don't... Oh, do they have... Do they have a question mark for them? I don't remember them having a question mark. Maybe I'm just not remembering properly. They probably have a question mark. Oh, okay. I'm going through that. So yeah, what I could probably do also is go here. But I'll keep going straight. Oh, unless there's something up on that? No, I think I've been on there, and it was just at the limit where I wouldn't get hit. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I haven't been there. Because I didn't discover the water wing site. Yeah, am I good on the... Yeah, so all of that is unfogged. I don't... Yeah, I'd have to land somewhere. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go up this area. And then find a fast travel point. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna have to look it up. Or explore until I find it, which I don't really want to do. So that's probably all... Yeah. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess we can just go here. Or... Wait, oh, do I have a thing? Whatever, let's do that. Yeah, because done that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do those. Oh, why did the cauldron here it's not appearing? At least I don't think it's appearing. No, it's not. Because that's another, it's called something else, I forget what it is. Arena, not gonna do this, not gonna do those, not gonna do those. Okay, so I'm basically, oh, and the enduring I'm not gonna do because I'm not gonna do melee pits. Okay. So oh, do I want to figure out what? Well, whatever. I can always. It's not. I'm not super worried about things. What do you mean invalid location?
Okay. When Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
What? Former UFC champion of Nancy will return in London main event? Oh, this is Leon Edwards.
Your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Oh, did he win or not?
Okay, so Landra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Landra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. Looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh.
Machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with
We
you
can
all
climb
the
down
way.
here.
Is this motherfucker just looking at me?
Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
We don't. No, we don't.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there?
No.
So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Oh, can we not? Why can't we just jump across there? Assuming there's a very dumb reason why we can't do that.
We've got incoming.
Oh, leaving the play area. I'm gonna purposely. Oh, I see. Like I said, I'm gonna purposely die here, but I don't necessarily need to do that.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Can you get out of my way, please, though?
Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover.
Hope you're right.
Really? Pretty sure there was no indicator that I got seen.
Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
Too scared to come out.
Still in one piece.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how he sees me because he's looking the other way. So
Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
so does he want us to jump over that thing?
Can't hide forever. Our leading lady.
So no.
Still in one piece.
This is garbage. It would be very helpful to know what his view box is.
Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close.
Oh, unless I'm not supposed to go this way?
See us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
What? Come on, let me move.
Uh-oh. I gotta get through that fire gleam.
I think he's lost us for now.
Dick. Well, that's kind of... Oh, that's complete bullshit. That is complete bullshit.
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Yeah, that's completely bullshit.
Up here.
Okay, well, at least we get some heals. But I don't really care. I just...
Where can we crawl away to?
Here we go again.
More corruptors ahead.
I almost just want to run through this area.
I'm going to find you.
'Cause I'm kind of tired of this game's bullshit. What are you? Are you? You're facing that way, I guess?
We could climb up and slip by.
Really? I don't think so, because the dude's gonna see us.
Hiding among the weeds. Like a needle in a haystack. Oh, have you people invented those yet? After everything, you hide now. Found you.
Look out!
The others underestimated you, but I am far superior. Get back here.
Whoa! Another arm's up and running. Come on, we better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
Eh.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
This is large health potion? Okay, so let me do this then. Large health potion. Grab that. And then grab all of those.
Nowhere to go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
Or we could charge through.
What are you... You're facing that way, okay. Ah.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
I knew you'd slip up.
Here it comes!
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Creepers have overridden some machines.
You little
Gotta take them out.
Come on. Shit. Well, fucking, I got stuck. I got stuck and I got hit. So then, what we can probably do though is take. Where's my elite? This one? No, this one. Use that, I guess. Game.
My ropes won't hold long. Go!
That actually worked out super well. Come on.
Ropes are holding. All right.
I'll take the damage there. I'm gonna get fucked. What the fuck? Oh, there's a thing there. Where is he? Oh god. Okay, so firstly, let me... Okay.
I'll pin it down. That made a dent.
Oh, game, please. Fuck off. Can I go? Can I move?
Gotta deal with these machines first.
Wow, that did not hit me. I'm so surprised. Okay.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
But first...
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling. Maybe my focus can help.
Alright, good. We got all our heals back. Or most of our heals back. I'm sure there's gonna be more crap I have to fight anyway.
So shy. Come on.
Come on. A rock? Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
No.
What are you up to?
There it is. Seika,
Oh.
wanna do the honors? You got it. There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors? You got it. There we go. I'll get the other one for you.
Show yourself already.
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Sort of.
Emergency heat signals engaged.
Uh-oh.
Of course it blows up.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
You said, oh shit? Why does he say...
Still overheating.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna go for the ocean?
He's heading for the bay.
Yeah.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing? You're a quick learner. Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
This is not gonna be good.
Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad.
Whoa! You're doing great. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
What?
We can't let it reach open water. Sega, I need you to keep the
Oh.
Horus on the beach.
On it. I'll be the bait.
Well, now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Oh, ow, oh, that's not good. I mean, I would assume it would have defenses, but
Still kicking down there?
I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
Yikes! Almost took a hit.
More attitude than
Okay, time to hit that
yesterday.
heatsink.
I like it.
oh god.
This only ends one way.
Game, please. Well, fucking game.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off.
Gotta duck under it. Bet it can't keep up.
Stop that!
You'll watch it next time.
Where all others have failed.
Yes! It's stuck.
Good work.
Diving.
Actually, what I could probably do then is this and this.
Do you think that's gonna get somewhere?
No, but it's what the game told me to do.
You understand?
Buzz off. That's not your salvation.
Is that what I'm supposed to hit anyway? Yeah, okay.
Toast to your death. Do you think that's gonna get somewhere?
Ha! Missed me.
Or is that what I'm... Or are there multiple ones? Oh, there we go.
Let those wings faster.
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something. Run, Aloy!
He's still kicking down there.
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Londra's sending more cropters.
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Londra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
Wait, what machines? Oh my god.
Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here! Nothing but a pair of D-listers.
I've got to die!
Come on. Oh, I jumped right into that, but somehow it didn't.
What a waste of the time you have left.
Oh!
It's catching us! You got this, Aloy!
Got. I got comboed. Motherfuck, can you not be...
Can't swat me out of the sky.
As mindless as a moth to the flame.
Come on, buddy. Fly straight.
Can I not shoot?
Try this one over.
How did that hit me? These hitboxes are complete garbage. Oh, and I got crushed.
You know this, Aloy.
Oh, piss off.
Dodged it.
Swooping around on that thing won't help you.
Please tell me how that worked. Okay, do I get any heals or anything?
Catch me.
Like a victory is like blue, but I can see
Aloy, I see another heat sink on the flank. But it's under some kind of cover.
Let me scan it.
Not right now.
Hard to steer this thing.
Jump and jump. Fuck you. Oh, okay.
I think I'm getting the
Scan that heat sink.
thing.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Where is it?
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
That last shot was a close call.
quit pestering me.
Now's my chance.
Too slow, Londra.
Ah,
What? Oh.
After I crush you, I will take my chosen to the
Can you not be annoying?
I gotta get up to the heat
Fly,
sink.
buddy, fly.
I better climb up the big leg.
Oh.
Still kicking down there?
No, this game is bullshit. Okay.
Uh-oh. I've got incoming.
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait. Yikes! Almost took a hit.
stay still so I can
Come on.
stop you.
Okay.
Keep going. Almost.
No, 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 no.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap.
Oh.
That's it. Heat sink's exposed.
Can I?
Time to heat it up.
Oh, I'm in water.
Flood those wings faster.
What is even hitting me? Where is it? There.
You're done for, little insect.
Diving!
What? Oh. Can I hit?
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
Oh God, that's not good.
Grateful. I'm sparing you. Nemesis is rough.
Whew. Dodging's not easy on this thing.
You will crash and burn.
Ha! Missed me!
Come on. What is that angle? Are there? There's no way to heal. All right, fantastic.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
Can I even hit him from here? Well, if he stops moving.
You see what meddling?
No, I can't hit it from here.
Still taking down there?
Can you not be annoying? Fuck. The problem is you take one hit, you get staggered, and so you take a bunch of hits. And that angle is just annoying. Like, how do you even?
No rockets catching us!
You little mosquito. Damn it.
Ben Laundra felt that one.
Oops.
Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
I think I'm fine.
Oh, I bet you didn't like that. I will grind you into the sand.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Laundra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
Now, the one thing I hope is that if I die, I hope I don't have to start from the beginning again. I hope there's checkpoints in the fight.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off.
It's chilling.
This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, there's at least a heal over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. This is a fight arena. I'm gonna have to fight Laundra in here. If it's not, it looks strangely like one. So, yeah, and the game is giving me like a bunch of everything.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horde's arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Oh God!
Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it! It's gearing up to attack!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, what is this?
Heat sinks exposed! Below you, Aloy!
How are you supposed to?
You okay, Aloy?
Oh, and he attack. Oh my God! And how are you supposed to?
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful,
Like, how are you supposed to dodge that?
I'll be fine. Heat sinks on the arms. It's gearing up to attack.
Oh, do I avoid it?
Now's your chance.
Oh, I see.
Watch the sand.
Where do you come from?
There's the heat sink.
Where?
Playing.
Oh.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now? Those guns are powering up. Uh-oh. Hatches on his back are open. That means incoming. On the arm.
Oh, balls! I did not see that.
You've got an opening.
Okay, these hitboxes are complete horseshit.
I will crush you. Stay still. I'll make your death quick.
Heat sink's exposed. Look out!
Stop moving around.
Now's your chance. Move, Aloy!
I don't know what's going on.
There's the heat sink.
Where? Oh. No. Oh. No. Where?
Take this.
Uh-oh.
I did not get hit by that somehow. Yeah, that is weird.
On the arm!
Your flying friend is next.
Oh god.
You've got an opening!
I think you've done quite enough.
Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me.
It's gonna strike! Now's your chance!
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, you good?
Over you! Aloy! Are you hurt? I'm okay.
Oh. What? How am I? Where am I?
Watch out!
Oh. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I got morked there. That's 100% my fault. Oh, that is bullshit.
Incoming!
I'm still not sure.
Tell yourself whatever you want. Watch it, Aloy!
I kind of wish you could. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
One left.
And it's like that one up there.
He's mad. Good.
Oh. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, those are super bullshit. Oh. Good.
That's the last one. Look out! There. The primary heat sink on his chest. Can't let up.
Come on. Good.
Senka! I need a pickup! Coming in! Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him. Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
Can I find some health or something?
It's coming to a stop. You can catch it.
Okay, just let me...
Breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. Right. Could be coming from inside.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we're on our... It's, you know, on the way, so I'm okay.
The breach. It might be my way in.
Please tell me I have access to, like, a chest. My stash. That's not my stash.
Now to find Londra.
Can I... Okay, 5 berries? Yeah, I'll craft one of them, I guess. Although I don't like that...
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horrors back up to the surface.
I'll climb up and find him.
Oh, perfect.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable.
Thank you for catching the thing above you? Thank you for grabbing the thing above you that you should have grabbed? And that the game probably wants me to grab? I was not killed by elemental damage, I was killed by weird design.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front. This big gear should be able to take my weight.
Oh!
Catch me if you can!
See, why didn't I do that before? I saw... Oh. That.
You okay in there?
Sort of.
There. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me. But I
Really, game?
Just hold on a little longer.
Really? Oh my god, that is excessively cheap. Oh. Come on, where am I going? Where do you want... Oh, this way? Where do you want me to go? What the fuck do you want me to go, game? Well, this is just fantastic design, isn't it? Fine. I don't care then. It's gonna be better this way because I'm gonna not lose any health.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Yeah, but the game didn't want me to get up there, though. What the fuck, game? What is wrong with you? Why didn't you do that before, you piece of shit game? I don't like this. The platforming sections are like really sketched for no reason. Oh, I can't jump there. I thought I could. Okay, that is garbage platforming. First of all, you're forced to take damage, and that's not. To me, that's a sign of really, really bad game design.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing unit at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, I didn't go grab the other ones. Oh well. Well, okay, at least you grabbed the right thing this time.
This leads toward the front.
Yeah, I can jump on that side. You can see there's a thing there that I didn't grab. Is that absolute? How did I miss that last time, game?
Don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Oh, of course.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Oh, I guess we're going down there then.
Aloy? The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Laundra. Stand by.
Ah, fuck. This is Laundra. Yeah, that's fine.
It'll take more than that. Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
I jumped into that.
There's gotta be another connector. Orb's powered by those cables. Shield 2.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, what? These things? Oh.
Nothing with that. Not enough. You gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power.
That won't work. Listen to that sizzle.
Roger can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Really? Wow, this is... I'm not impressed. Come on! Oh my god. I'm really not impressed with this fight. Why are you... Oh my god.
That arrow might stop that projectile. Shield's gotta go down first.
Oh my god, this is absolute nonsense. Come on.
Blocked.
That won't work.
An arrow might stop that projectile.
This is... Come on. Why are you not... Oh my god.
Get your next time. You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet.
Whatever you say. One more. No good with the shield in place.
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done.
Take this. Stay still, will you?
shut this monstrosity.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Just shove your spear in his face.
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing.
We've gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Listen.
Silence? It's done. Laundra's dead.
Excellent.
Lundra's not dead.
I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat. Even for you.
I had help from one of the Quinn. And I'm sending you some data from Laundra's implant. See what you can find out.
Laundra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Laundra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Can I not? Okay. Game, please. Okay. What I want to do, though, is get one of these. One. And then, I don't know, as many as the game wants to give me. Why do I only have... Because the game gave me this, that's why. Nope. No, stash. Inventory. And then stash. Okay. What's that? That's a stamina potion. So useless. What's this? Healing smoke bomb. Okay, save, because if the game crashes, I'm not doing that again. I don't care about anything else. Let's go to... Yes. Still got the rash? You should get that looked at. Oh, that's probably what she was complaining about. Okay. Can I...
Make sure the rest of the crew of Covenant's are newly returned brethren. Aloy, when we saw the metal devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you. for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus?
How did she know that? I guess.
Away with you.
Yeah, how did she know that? Oh, I guess Beta. Never mind.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
That sounds appetizing.
So good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time. But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can. Okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good.
It was a side quest.
And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to
Okay, let's do the side mission then.
say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up. Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Can I? Okay.
Please, I need your help.
Yes,
I
you're
don't
the
know if you remember me.
idiot.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed
Weeks?
like Walter
How
offered
long have we been fighting this stupid
sustenance,
Horus thing?
comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can.
Okay then. in his wake. I go up there. Okay, I go back there. I don't want to go back there.
Shoreline south of Launcher's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Do I need to... No, let's... You know what? Let's, yeah, let's do this. I think we're good on everything. No, we're not good on everything else. Yeah, now I think we're good on everything else. Let's go back to the stash and just grab all our crap, just in case. I don't think it's necessary, but in case. I mean, I do have a stash, might as well use it, yeah? I think that's fine.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Okay.
Gunboats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon.
No. Why did we miss this person before? Is that Lon?
Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quinn. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help.
No.
It's some kind of shrine to Londra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion. It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky. Quinn were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up.
The sea's teeth? Sure. What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. Not yet. In that case... So, as to not... So, like, for sure not to do that, I'm gonna fast travel here and fly into that thing.
Here we go.
Why are you... I didn't... Like, the controls are weird sometimes.
A lot of jagged ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south.
Is that a giant steel serpent? Oh. Oh, wow, okay, I gotta go all the way over there. What is hitting them? Oh, there.
This door's
Oh.
locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
Oh, that's gonna be the aerial thing. Oh, that's gonna be the aerial thing. Anyway, Steel Serpent's over there. Ow!
I gotta get out of here.
Can I... Is this not the Steel Serpent? Oh.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise.
Oh, fuck you, game. That is annoying for no reason. Like, for no reason. Why are you turning that way? I'm pressing forward. That's weird. Wait, what am I supposed to look for now? Oh, yeah. Wait. Search the area for the camp. Oh. Well, there's a campfire there. So that's a... Oh, is that would be a camp, right? Yes.
Blind boats and smoke beyond. Bet that's Pyrrhic's camp.
Yeah. Quick save? No. Did you not say it was a camp?
Those ruins.
Oh.
I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Lon. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I remember being here. I did say it was going to be a mission. Because there's idiots around. Yeah, see, there's idiot there. Idiot there.
They've got a specter. Well, it's definitely Londra's people.
That did no damage.
Over there. Stop talking. Start searching.
No, well, that was waste. That was a waste.
I have her.
That missed completely. Ah! Okay, well. What I can do then. $154. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, how? Super sketchy everything here. Well, that's my fault for missing that one. I can't hit anything because the... There we go. If I miss that... There you go. If that can aggro to me, I'm okay with that aggroing to me. Oh, it's not going to go past that. Okay. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, kick ass. Where are the other humans? Oh, 441. Oh, it is coming towards me. Kick ass. Okay. I actually don't mind that. Ah, I missed completely. Oh, okay. Where are you, sir? Oh my god, you are super missed you moving there. How? What the? What am I missing? How is that missing? Sure, game. I'm missing these shots. Oh, wow, that is a very... Whoop, ah, missed that. Okay. Where the fuck did he disappear to? Oh, there. He flew back that far. Alright, if you say so, game. Okay, so you got two morons there. There's probably more. Oh. What the fuck?
Help them out! Cover them! Walter will destroy them!
That's my fault. There we go. That's not. I mean, I did hit him, so. Can you please? Okay, thank you.
I want you dead!
Well, we all have things we can't get, so. Oh, ow.
Pain subsiding.
Die, will you?
Okay, did we get... Did I get the champion thing? Oh, it's gonna be like a shit ton more... Oh, okay. 1, 2... What is that? Scrap pile. Oh, is it just two of them?
This isn't right.
I want to see if there's more. No, it was kind of a waste of resources. What probably happens is there's a cutscene and then there's more idiots that come around. Yeah, okay. I don't think anybody else is going to spawn until I talk to these guys. Oh, but that's worrisome. Okay, so there's a bunch of crap here. Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to defend myself then. Well, this because there's a skiff? No. Wide moss? I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Thank you, Outlander.
Oh, or land is not in here. That's what it is. Or there's a cutscene.
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? Because if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend.
Oh, the dude on the beach?
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Do I have all my crap? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Although I don't have a lot of, oh, no, here. Oh, there's a... What is that? It's a wet weapon. Oh.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you. Got it. Come on in.
That is there simply because that's a fighting arena right there. That's there simply because if you run through before talking to her.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight back.
Let's get it! We'll fight at your side!
Let me return the favor.
Wait, who am I fighting? Oh. Who am I fighting?
You locked up the wrong Marine.
Okay.
Their own weapons turned against them. No mercy. There's no ammo.
Okay, well, that was that. That's it for that. Ow, that was very... Can you not be annoying? Oh, okay, that was that. How am I missing? Okay, I got something at least. That's, yeah, that's fine.
Looks like they've got their own backup.
Okay, fuck. You know what? This is annoying.
Keep missing.
How? Okay, that one's... There we go. That's fine. There we go. I can't. Oh, how did I get 500? Okay.
More soldiers coming in!
More soldiers coming in. Ooh, oh boy, that's a lot more soldiers, yes. Okay, let me just... Okay, well, you guys taking care of that guy, I guess.
I can pick them up from here.
What? Oh. Okay. Like if you had, oh, I was gonna say if you had grenades, it would be awesome. But actually, can my blast sling reach over there? Where's my blast sling? No, I don't want a coil. No, I don't want a coil. Yes, it can. Oh, but it doesn't. It doesn't do. Does it do any damage? Okay, well, not perfect, but that's fine. Don't know what that explosion was. Don't care. That did not hit where anywhere near where I wanted to hit. I'd have been fine with that shot miss. Not that one, but a couple of shots where. Anyway, I would have been fine with one of the shots missing. Not that one though. Okay, I can't see anything. Okay. Oh. Let's just do this. No! Ah, I missed that. Disagree with that being...
Oh no!
Oh, okay. I'm not doing any of that. Oh. Harsh. Okay, well, we killed the guards.
Clear. No sign of Pyrrhic or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
Okay, well, let's just grab all the crap. Why do I have this on me? It's just, oh, I potatoed the button presses. Oh.
Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pyrrhic's headquarters.
But I need to search, yes. 68 shards, I'll take it. Do I want to grab this stuff? Fine. It's just, might as well at this point, right? Ooh. Just, actually, you know what? Good idea, because there's a whole bunch of other crap here. Okay, so I guess we're okay now. Ah, right. Please don't tell me I need a code.
We're in.
Good.
Empty.
What? Yeah.
He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners.
We'll find him. And hopefully Lon. I'll check for tracks.
Game.
There.
Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Ambush! Watch out!
Oh god. Can I? Okay, well, whatever. Come on, me, just get out of here. Oh, that's weird. Oh god, that should have hit me. That also should have hit me. Well, I'm okay with that. Oh, balls! Okay, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me at one point. What are you weak to, anyway? That and that.
Move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Or you can just do that. That's also a possibility. Are you Pyrrhic? Please tell me you're... Okay, good.
Only cowards use such tactics.
Oh, you can destroy that thing. Okay, you want to be Mega Man? Let's be Mega Man together. Not particularly. That hurt more. Okay, well.
Time for some target practice.
When will this end?
Keep it down.
You can't get away from me! I cannot lose!
Oh, really, game?
You've meddled enough!
I have to build my stamina.
That's all you have!
There we go.
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners. I think Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
Railgun component. Do I get a railgun?
I think I can upgrade my Zenith weapon with this.
Oh!
I'll need a workbench.
I get a railgun, evidently. Okay, let's do this. And then, I don't know, just go back up that. Yeah. What do you get? What do you give me? Elite elements. And a vector thruster. Okay. Wait, when are you allowed to do this quest? What? Because I only saw it after finishing the main story.
Now what?
Do what you want, man.
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
Walter's...
He freed you. From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force. Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers.
Hate to break it to you, but Walter's dead. And as for paradise,
I also killed
that was
him.
never on the table. He was going to leave you behind and kill us all in the process.
That's impossible. I don't believe it.
I don't care what you believe.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Yep.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this Henrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. Check in with Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this.
How do I... Can I just... First of all, can I grab that? Yes, okay. Oh, Fleet's End's only across there. Noosh, okay. Just weird noises when it flies around. I'm assuming I can go underwater also? Yeah, okay. No, don't. I hope you don't mind me dropping in.
While I'm here, I could stop by a workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
Right. Well, it's too bad I'm not gonna be able to. Too bad I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of it. Fully upgrade the Spectre Jauntlet. All right, fantastic. There's just one railgun mode. Hold to charge the weapon, then release once fully charged. Overcharging will temporarily overheat the weapon. Detonating a designator on a target with a charged railgun shot will deal extra damage. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe, perhaps. I think. I don't want to talk to Kina. Where's the toast? He's on the edge, right? Oh, up there. On the ledge edge.
If it is, we'll create
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
This should be done like...
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
I should have... I told Aloy to
You
shove her
weren't
spear in
totally
his
honest with me.
face, and he didn't.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up?
Kill Lon!
Keep
Kill
taking
him.
care of Lon.
Oh,
And any others that need it.
well, I like my
Guessing
idea
he's
better.
not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Help the Quinn of Fleet's End recover priceless knowledge and something. Dr. Kina, who should be right here.
It won't be easy, but I hope those two can work it out. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
Yes.
No.
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Okay, let's go to... Yeah. Where was it? It was... Oh, over here? No, what was it? I forget. There was a spot where yeah, this is where the I don't really care to go there. Okay, give me a sec. Oh. I'll try. Where am I going? So, the place that was really annoying with the lightning strikes from the top. There's a Stormbird I have to fight. Well, not but there's a Stormbird to fight.
There's baffling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful. Trail from a machine. It's heading into the clouds. I guess I'll have to fly after it.
Come on.
The storm's not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus.
Ah.
That stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
Okay, so what happens is it's supposed to...
That was close. There it goes. Where'd that stormbird go?
God,
All right.
okay.
Looks like it's a fight.
Where is it? Oh. Wait, what do you... It's an Apex one, that's why. Okay. Come on, let me... Oh, I can go in and... Well... Maybe not. Okay, thank God. Thank God his attack didn't go through the building. That's not how physics works, game. Oh, wow. Is he trying to hit me through the building? What are you doing? No. Oh, that is mildly bullshit. That is not mildly bullshit, it's a lot bullshit. I can't run too much, though. Oh, fuck that. Okay, if you want to stay there, I'm okay with that. Okay, I can start running again, at least. Yeah. Oh, shit. He's gonna do his, yeah. I don't know. I don't. That's fine. The hell? That is super awkward. What are you doing, sir? Oh, if I hide here, how's that gonna work? Oh, he's gonna come this way, okay. Oh, that is mildly horseshit. How am I missing this? I don't know if I got hit there or if I took damage because of... Because... I'm crushed. Can you please die now? Like, seriously? I think we've established that you're not gonna kill me. That's the only attack he can do. Oh, and the tail swipe. Eight. Where's your head, sir? There we go. Wherever the crap that is. What the game? There we go. That, I feel, should have hit me, but... Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me just get that. That's why it's bullshit, because...
I wonder if I can open that door I saw earlier now. There's a signal nearby. Might be worth a closer look.
Yeah, but I need my mount, though. Plasma defense? Oh, hell yeah.
Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
Is that just... okay. Okay, let's get all of the stuff back. Yes. We should be... oh, there's no heals? Oh, yeah. A little bit. No berries. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. Let's just, you know what? Let's, not worry about stuff. How about that? Now, wait. No, there's other things. Let's go up here first. Because that's where the... Let's go to other areas. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I not go up there until the bird is fine? What the hell is that? Gather mighty pint?
Pint. Looks awesome.
Oh, it's a
It's got more
trinket.
directions carved into it. There's a note attached. The shelf this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase, so their search for the gold hollow turned up nothing. One step closer to finding what their directions lead to, and what happened to the rest of the crew.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that trinket I didn't get from the other place. It's still there. Okay. Probably open cache. Probably open cache. Elite traps. Well, that's not something I'm going to care about. Nadia, it's one Shaminar. I'd like you to open yourself. Oh, to the possibilities. For last time, no. Also, it's a mistake. F should be capital, and for the last time. Not that it matters. Why flagship helped me see beyond the hollows I was hiding behind, sorry. Powered down my projections. It truly has upgraded my life. The no is also a mistake. You need a small letter and some sort of punctuation. Now I'm trying to raise the red... now I'm trying to raise the flag with you. So you're saying... you don't want to better your life? You sound like every other flag raiser invading the hollow boards. What's a flag raiser? Not every other flag raiser. I'm used to... oh, okay. Well, what's a flag raiser? Okay. Where... do I know where my bird is? If I... can I, like, fast travel out and back, and then I can get my bird? How does that work? Alright, let's just go over here. Okay. That's not gonna work. Game, please don't be dumb. There we go. So the thing I'm thinking of is, do you have to find your bird and repair it? Because otherwise I have no clue where my bird is. Like, I kind of... okay, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. So my mount is dead. My mount is dead. I just gotta go grab another one. I don't remember where the mounts are. There's 3 here, which I don't want to deal with. Where's, shoot, where did you get the... Is it here? Oh, no. Where was the... Was it here? The Sunwing... Oops, not what I wanted. Devotee Outpost. Oh, okay, so these are outposts from... Okay. Shoot balls. Oh, okay. So, we'll do that. Right, I remember... Wait, what is that?
Can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in.
Oh, this is corpse. I scanned something. Okay, so good to know that. I think that is another one of the Delver things. So that's... Wait. Okay, let me... There we go. I'm going to try to do this exactly the same way I did last time, because that worked well. Again, the weird thing in the rocks. Can I not? There we go. Yippee!
Here I come.
Yeah, this outpost thing, this should have happened much earlier in the game. How many outposts are there? Because, yeah, that should happen much earlier in the game. There's no, like, how many? There's one here. Oh, there might, oh, there might be some stuff up here. I can go fly there in a bit. Oh, no, that's a shelter. Oh, is there just one outpost? Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more stuff in here, which we can, like I said, we can go figure that out in a bit. Yeah, so we came from here, and I'm assuming not much is going to change. Eat. I mean, if they do get close to me, I can just override them anyway, so. Can you come down here for a second? Oh, piss off. Oh, you know what? At this point, okay, I can just do this. Let's just do that. Okay, let's save. I can't fast travel. I don't want to fast travel. I want to save. That's just stupid. Okay. Okay, let's go up here, I guess. Probably a little bit faster if I do it this way. Okay, and I'm assuming this is... I don't know if there's other water wings around. But, now, in my defense, this was different than... when you come here for the mission, so...
I'll put these in my pack.
I wonder if they make it easier for the mission. I hope not. Oh, can I? Oh, it moves. Okay, I'll wait till it moves back over there, and then I'll just jump up and override it. Well, assuming that's how that works. Now, the question now is it going to move? Or is it going to stay there because I'm here? Because bad game design.
Take to the skies.
Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Do we want to go all the way over here? How far is that? 1,300. No, let's... yeah, that's kind of an awkward... You know what, whatever, let's do this. That's kind of an awkward campfire to get to. Also, let's just do this. Like, I don't think it's gonna matter that much at this point. How many packs we need? How many packs we have? Sorry. What? Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't... I gotta scan it.
An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
Where are you? Can I get up there? Don't... Well, fucking fine. Okay.
The civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wins. Enduring victory triumphs in Antarctica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know.
Okay, it was an easy, well, easy one. It was annoying to get, but...
These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
They never did. I wonder what happened.
Okay, where are the other ones? Okay, aerial capture northwest, west, northeast, and east. So, okay. Yes. So as anticipated, one of them is in here somewhere. So I can't fast travel. Let's fast travel here. Then we can just fly over that campfire and then go through that stuff. Okay, we'll go there first. Okay, campfire, fantastic. I don't know, here? Can we go... Oh, okay. So let's go here. Yeah, because we're gonna... So I guess you can go around that. The Landstorm site? Oh, an outpost? Okay.
Everyone just devoted. Might be the ones Vallejo warned me about. Better be careful.
Where's there's a campfire? Okay. There's a campfire somewhere. Where's it? There. Oh, right here. Yeah, of course not. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's in the devotee thing. Yeah, it's in the campground, or just next to the campground, the outpost. Sorry. I wonder if it's the same thing. I can just kill the boss, and then everybody's gonna scatter, or is it a little bit more involved? Okay. Oh, it's up there. Maybe I don't have to do the... Oh yeah, I gotta go scan it, right. Okay, I'm okay with not fighting these idiots right now. Oh, there's a thing here. Lengthy scroll of parchment with glyphs written in a hasty hand. Commander Tech ordered my squad on a scouting mission to bring shores. I had my doubts. Was a death sentence in disguise, exile. Fishav, sensing my unease, took me aside and let me in on the truth. Mission came from Chief Akado himself. Chief wants a detailed account of the region and where it can be claimed, expansion of land, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's actually pretty interesting. While there's a strange, lingering beauty to this place, the ruins will be impossible to fortify against the machines. Okay. Cool.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
Okay, game. Oh, it's gonna fly through the... Okay, of course it is. Why am I...
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that. Pasha always said he was going to record a big hit in the studio. Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock started. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
Oh, it's done already. Okay.
Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route.
It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful. Huh. Picking up another signal. Looks like there's one more recording to find.
Oh, it's an outpost. Okay. Can I... Where's the last recording? It's not telling me where it is. Not an issue. Oh. It is telling me where it is. Still not an issue.
If I want to repair that transmitter's data, I'll have to do it from the air. Better find a signal.
I've had quite local drives were destroyed. They didn't know how to get to my backups. That's when I realized they were scared. My fail-safe countdown had already started. Their time was running out. So they brought in their last resort. Some scientist named Elizabeth Sobek. She looked tired. But she laid out the truth. No sugar-coated bullshit. And I was right. There's no super weapon. We're all going to die. But there is a future. A hope that this was all for something. If Zero Dawn succeeds. If enduring victory can buy Sobek enough time. So here I am, piloting a vert out past the front. I can't erase all my backups, but I can at least make sure they never broadcast. A suicide mission for the cause. I wish Pasha could see me now.
Okay. Oh god. Game.
The men and women out there won't ever know what they're really fighting for. But the truth is, we are fighting for the future. Even if that future is not for us. See you soon, Pasha.
Elizabeth gave her hope. And because of that, she kept Zero Dawn's secret. Enduring victory held together to the end.
Okay, nice. I will... What am I doing then? I'll just go here. Doesn't really matter where we go, I just want to go to a campfire. Campsite. Is seriously the closest campsite is 300 meters away? Wow. Amazing game. Okay, so we can go here. Okay, save now. Where was it? It was near some clamor jaw here. Okay, so I don't think I have to remember that I got. Wait, how many do I have? I have the the cherished flask and the mighty pint. Okay, so that's fine. So, yeah, so there's this thing here. Metal clan. Okay, so
Cave. Wonder if there's anything useful in there.
I just popped out of there, Aloy. I don't know what you mean.
Should use shock ammo.
Oh. Oh, can I not? Okay, good. Oh, that served no purpose.
Awesome. How'd he get in here? Child's toy. And there are more directions carved into it. There's a note too. This Delver was trapped in here by someone in his crew. It's not looking good for these Osram. Well, that's one more piece of the puzzle.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Stormbird? Oh, the Apex Stormbird? Hey, I got all of them. Nice. Yeah, the Apex Slaughter Spine, Spectre Prime. Oh, I didn't get the Apex variant of that, but I don't really care. I didn't get the... there's an Apex version of the Water Wing? Okay, well, probably better if I don't see that. So, okay, so next then... yeah, okay, so Old Pot. Where's the Old Pot? Oh, it's next to the fucking... Okay. The Old Pot is next to the stupid thing here, so... Again, run in, grab it, yeet myself out, because I don't want to fight.
This easy?
Before, because there's the Slitherfang, yeah, I can see the Slitherfang here. So, before I run in, I gotta figure out where it is. Do I have, oh yeah, I have everything I need. So, there's a little, I think it's over there. Yeah, because the Slitherfang is there, and then, okay. So, let's see if we can kind of sneak it. Sneak? Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is actually fight this garbage. Yeah, see, there you go.
Some kind of trinket. But that machine's in the way. Could take it down, or try to sneak past.
How do you even allow this kind of garbage to happen, game? And then kind of slowly sneak in. Hopefully not fall through the environment again. Yeah, just want to make sure.
Equipment.
Yeah.
Those Osram passed through here. I should look around for another trinket.
Yep.
You could coil around a Thunderjaw. It's a pot with more directions carved into it. There's also a note. The Tinburn brothers. I guess they led this crew. Getting closer to figuring out what happened to this delving crew.
So... Oh, okay. So next, we can go here. I should buy more, or how many shards do I have? How many? It doesn't say. All right, fantastic. It's in here. Oh. What the fuck?
That's a lot of machines. I wonder what brought them out here. Oh, I'm not giving up.
Game, please. Oh my god. Can I move, please? Where is it? I was there. I just got really annoyed. How do you see me from there? Okay, fucking fine then. What hit me? Game, please. Wait. Can you fuck off? Can you game, please? Don't be annoying. Fuck. No. No? Where is it? Okay. What? What? Oh, did I... There's no way I got it before. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, I did get it. How did I get it? You know what? Doesn't matter. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. I don't know how I got it, but... Oh, this is a bit awkward. I was near there. Where is it? Oh, no, I wasn't near there. Okay, never mind. So... Oh, cool stuff.
Small piece of room shine. Someone left that's behind. Maybe in a rush.
Here? Oh, nice.
This hammer's seen a lot of delves. And carved into the handle. More directions. There's a note with it. Delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others kept going after that.
There you go.
Should be getting close now to completing the directions.
Okay, and the last one is something I know where it is because I've seen it. I just never picked it up for some reason. Where is it? There we go, right here. Where? Oh, is it here? Did I read this one? I think I probably read it, right? Yes, I did read it. Yes. Skiff? Okay, so the question I have then is, where is the thing? Can I pick? It's not that, is it? That's a rock. Oh no, it's a thing. Is it near the skiff? This is why I didn't find it, because you can't find it. But it's not here. This is just a Delver's. That's weird. Oh, does this? Okay, I think this tells you there's a bunch of crap. Oh, it's Delver's camp. Okay, nowhere near where I should be then. Where should I be again? Near there. Can I not jump? Oh, okay, thanks. It's somewhere.
Ooh, steady there.
Oh, okay. Oh. You want to get to... There you go.
What's he doing up there?
A game! I don't like that. When you change...
I should see if there's anything valuable inside. It's a hat. There's more directions written inside. And there's a note. This Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders. Must have been the Tinburn brothers. Got a feeling they were looking out for themselves. I think I've got all of the directions. Starting from that camp I found. Might as well see if I can find that treasure trove.
Okay. It's the nearest. Yeah, I guess. You know what? We can just do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my, what?
I really have it in for me.
Okay, I did not expect that to be like right there. Game, please. Okay. Oh. Okay. Are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Okay. Focus on someone else then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Can I not? Okay. Game, please. Okay, well this is annoying as fuck. Oh wow, fucking amazing. Thank you, game. Where's everybody else? Yeah, I don't care about the Sunwings.
They're spoiling for a fight.
Oh, there you go. Are you stuck in the fucking tree? Not gonna aim.
These crime are like the ones in Londra's Park. Irrational and out for blood. Test subjects of MSP. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
Okay. I'm probably done this area. parchment filled with scrawled notes. The others are panicking. Can read it to their face, hear it in their whispers. Weak, pathetic, faithless worms. They're faithless, chat. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there. No, it really doesn't matter at this point. Oh, I'm nowhere near the... Okay, I thought this was close by. Well, at least I got one of these done. Repair. You know what? You're probably gonna get... He's probably gonna repair himself over time anyway. Can I just mount?
Stretch those wings.
This is a waste of... It's a waste of shards, I think. Hmm? Oh, Delver's camp. Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to go to that stupid water wing thing? How far... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to go here, aren't I? You know what? I have an idea. Oh, crap. What is it? The assembled directions of a lost Ostrom delving crew. On the east edge of the aisle of our camp. Turn your gaze to the east edge. Yeah, what is this? Where am I? Can someone just tell me where it is? East edge of the aisle. What does it say? On the east edge of the aisle at our camp you shall begin. Oh, okay, so at the... over here.
The Delver's camp. Their treasure trove should be somewhere around here. I better double check the directions.
East edge. Turn your gaze to the cliff. I guess that's the cliff? There's no other cliffs? Okay. And ascend its crest, where you shall find a place to take a drink. So I gotta get to the top of that nonsense. Can I just...
Okay, top of the cliff. Now where to?
Find a...
Let me fill my pouch with these later.
Find a place with drinks. Oh, there?
A couple of Osram. Delving crew's leaders, I bet.
Okay, what's the rest? A place to think and take a drink. Follow where it runs to where waters meet. Then between two palms you must stand. Where the waters meet. And then two palms. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do any of that. Can I just go up? How hard is it just to stand up? Fuck, Aloy. Where waters meet. Where do waters meet? Oh, 2 palms. Okay. Right, where waters meet and then 2 palms.
I think I'm on the right track.
There you go. Between 2 palms you must stand. Walk 20 paces north, then turn 1 more toward where the sun rises from the shore. Where's north? 20 paces north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. And then turn east, where the sun... North, then turn once more on towards where the sun rises from the shore. Yeah, which would be probably there, like somewhere here. Okay. Cross the water till boots again touch sand. And at last you find our treasured prize between 2 patches of grass, red as blood, hidden from all prying eyes. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be somewhere here. X marks a spot? No? Not quite. Now, is this another one of those sections where the game's not going to register? Oh, X. Okay.
What do we have here?
Okay. No, it's chest.
Whoa. It's a nice haul of brimshine. Must be the Delver's job.
Oh, wow.
They could have split the profits, but their greed got the better of them. So, finders keepers.
That's a lot of brimshine. And an elite valor weave. Okay, so... I think I'll go... Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's do that. Why is there nothing anywhere near... Why is there nothing near... Fuck, I hate that. Like, I have the bird I can fly, but, like, why make it annoying to get to where you're supposed to go? Oh, there's a campfire. Wait, why is the campfire here? Am I gonna have to do something else? Please tell me this is the end.
There she is.
Alright, good enough.
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. Things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like
Friends we made along the way.
people I want to be with.
Not wrong.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Okay, sure. Why not?
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
You're still not as cringy as Odyssey. Still not as cringy as Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
And then the credits, yeah. And then the credits. With, what? Congratulations on stopping Walter Londra and finding the missing Quen. You are now free to continue exploring the burning shores and complete unfinished quests and activities. A new tier of challenge is available in the arena at the Tanak Memorial Grove. No, I'm not going to do that. But thank you, Horizon team, for letting...
With Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Oh. I think I have at least one. Yeah, a couple more.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base.
Just do that, and that, and that, and that.
Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
Cutscene!
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you drop down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
He's just he's trolling you.
Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Laundra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
my reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Oh, silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Welcome back, Aloy.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So, oh, yeah. Okay, so, I know there is some, well, at least, I know there's at least one, where is it? Yeah, I know there's a couple of devotee outposts, at least two. Where's the other one? Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's at least two I haven't done. This is I'm confused now. Where's the other one? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh, there we go. Here. Yeah, there's at least two that I haven't done, and I'm not gonna do them. They are not part of a quest. They will give me maybe new gear that I'm not gonna use. They will give me maybe shards, which I don't need. They will give me, I don't know. It's just not necessarily busy work, but I'm still not going to do them. 12. So what I'm going to do is just do this. And then this one. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what I'm going to use. Actually, we'll save again. No! Doesn't matter. So, after 125 hours or so, that is me calling Horizon Forbidden West. I will cut in, I'll record my thoughts separately. And cut it in now. Hello all, time for my thoughts. Now, you are seeing gameplay. Well, long story. It's a me problem. You're seeing gameplay. It's not really important. It's just gameplay to have something in the background while I'm talking. The thing is, I recorded my thoughts before, and I got rid of the game from my hard drive. I don't want to re-download it to have the menu. And you know, it's just, like I said, it's a me problem. So you can have this gameplay to watch while I'm giving you my thoughts. So. It's been 2 months actually 2 months. 2 months since I played the game. Since I finished the game. So so it's now February 1st, 2025, and I finished on December 1st, 2024, or something like that. It's not important. Point is that I've had time to sit down and reflect and record a video that I wasn't happy with for a couple of reasons. Now, the video was an hour long, so me rambling like this is not really going to help. I'm going to try to make it more concise, but of course I'm going to ramble because why wouldn't I? So, getting on to the important part of it, I will not tell you if I recommend it. I don't know if I'm going to recommend the game. I don't know if I'm recommending the game or not. I'm not going to play it soon. That's like this for sure. I'm not going to play it soon. Actually, you know what? Before I keep going, I will preface a lot of the video is going to be like nitpicky. Before I go on, yeah, my cat agrees. A lot of the video is going to be taken up by a lot of like small little things, but I want to preface this by saying up front that most of the game is really good, really polished, really well thought out. There's a small portion, like the 15-20% of the game, that is not. But the issue is that 15-20% does a lot of work because it's kind of like foundational to the game. So just keep that in mind. Is that of the game, I'm only criticizing about 15 to 20% of the game. Like the 80%, like the 80% ish chunk that is fantastic, extremely well done. And I'll get into I'll start with the negative points, and then I'll move on to the positive stuff at the end. But yeah, just keep in mind that even though the negative stuff is going to take like the bigger chunk of the video, or the bigger chunk of the thoughts, it's only like a small portion of the game. And I'm only being super nitpicky because this game is a 9-figure game. Like it's a $100 million game that had a lot of thought and a lot of people working on it. And some of the stuff that I'm mentioning shouldn't be an issue because of all of the time and resources and investment that went into the game. So, starting... Oh, the cat. Okay. You can go play with the ping pong ball. Anyway, like I think I said, like I said before, I don't know if I'm recommending the game or not. What I'll do is I'll just tell you what I think about the game, the pluses and the minuses, and you can kind of figure out from there. So if you spend the next hour or so, then thank you. If not, completely understandable. You can just skip to the end and then maybe watch me wrap up my thoughts. So I'm going to start off by saying I'm not going to talk about Strike. I'm not going to talk about the melee pit, the gauntlets, the arena. I'm not going to talk about that. I didn't do any of that. And then there's the other ones that I'm forgetting right now. The animal, the robot thing. I'm not going to talk about those because I didn't do them. I did not care for them. I'm happy they're in the game if you want them, but I've been pretty clear throughout my playthrough that I didn't care about them and given the reasons why. So, thing one is that. So, I will not say anything positive or negative about, again, Strike or any of the timed activities, timed side stuff in the game. So, keep that in mind. Secondly, I forget what secondly is. So, moving on. I may think about it later, but moving on. So, okay, so I've recorded this before, so you think I know what to say and how to say it. But, so to start off with, this is a sequel. And generally what happens is in the sequels, the developers introduce quality of life improvements over the first game. It just makes the gameplay a little bit nicer, a little bit better. The thing with this one in Horizon Forbidden West, it seems like there's been quality of life deprovements, which is not a word, but you understand what I mean, Right. So I'll get into most of these if I can remember. But like something like Aloy stumbling after 3 dodges. There's issues. I find there's issues with the accuracy. I just remembered what I was going to say, and I'll say it after. There is also issue. There's also no infinite fast travel pack. You take damage from your traps initially. There's skills to reduce that. You have a limited number of traps you can place. There are fewer potions, I think. I don't know if there's fewer potions, but there are removal of useful potions, the defense ones. And then like the weapons, there's weapon stamina stuff. So these are like kind of minor things, especially the lack of infinite fast travel pack. But the thing is that the issue with the fast travel pack in the first game was that you could fast travel when you're in combat, not that there was a pack that had infinite travels to it. They addressed that in the game, but they also took out the infinite part of the travel pack, which to me is kind of weird. But yeah, like I said, I'll get to that later. The other thing I want to say is that I'll point out some of the issues that I have are specific to the difficulty I have. Difficulty I played at. I played on ultra hard. Some of the issues are based on the difficulty, so I'll try to point those out. Most of the issues, I think, like I said, are a bit more foundational, so they are not difficulty based. So whether you're playing on normal or whatever, or normal or hard or ultra hard or whatever, these are, to me, these are still kind of issues. So to start off with, the last thing I mentioned in my list was the weapon stamina. So I'll start with that. The combat in general. I'll kind of start with the combat in general, but the weapon stamina to begin with is. I'll start with the worst. That is the weapon stamina. I think is not. I think to me, weapon stamina is one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen in any video game, like ever. It is one of the stupidest things that has ever been brought about in a game. I don't know why it was introduced. I don't know who thought it was a good idea. It's one of those things where I'd want to talk to a dev and like, the fuck were you thinking, Gorilla? That's kind of what I want to ask them for that. Because like some mechanics seem weird in a video game, but then you're like, okay, fine. They reflect real life, right? So it's kind of weird sometimes, like in some games, if you're playing on hardcore, you gotta sleep, you gotta eat, you gotta, that kind of thing. But this doesn't reflect real life. In real life, I can shoot a bow. 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 3 arrows. After I do that like a few times, the bow doesn't say, hold on there, buddy. Give me a minute to rest, and then you can shoot 3 arrows again. That doesn't happen in the game. In real life. It happens in the game. It doesn't happen in real life. A bow will have durability, right? Like the string might get loose, or the bow might lose some resistance, and you have to strengthen it or change the string or whatever. Like if the string is loose and you leave it there for a day, it's not gonna get tight again. So it doesn't really reflect real life. It doesn't affect my stamina. Whether I shoot 1 arrow or 2 arrows or 3 arrows from the same bow, it doesn't appreciably, make a difference for me when I shoot the bow. As far as I remember, there's no justification for the weapon stamina to be in the game either. It's just there. I think I know why they introduced it, and I'll get to that later. But the fact that it's like it's not durability, right? Because it regens after a little bit, and so does the weapon have stamina itself? So why is it that a bow can shoot infinite arrows one time, like 1 arrow infinite times, but it can only shoot 3? Like it can shoot 3 arrows just a few times until it uses up its stamina, or it can shoot like 1 shredder as many times as you want, but you throw a couple of them at the same time, and then but you can only do that like a few times. That doesn't make any sense, and it's not Aloy's stamina either. Well, it shouldn't be Aloy's stamina either, because she can shoot 1 arrow as many times as she wants without having any problems with stamina. She can run, she can jump, she can dodge, she can do all these things without using up stamina. But as soon as she puts 2 or 3 arrows on a bow, that uses up her stamina. Like there is nothing about the stamina that is logically justifiable. What it wants to do is it wants to slow down the combat, and that's kind of the thing that a lot of the game does. And like I said, that's kind of the main issue I have with the game. It's kind of counter to the design of the game. Enemy and like just I'll mention this now, but I'll just keep that in mind. Is that enemies move fast. There's another issue I have is like you can never just encounter one enemy, right? Especially in the wild. Some bosses are just one boss. Fine. Like you're gonna fight an apex slaughter spine. You just need that one, that one enemy. It's fine. But just the first time, at least the first time I encountered water wings, there were 3 at once. There's a bunch of times in the game where like, oh, there's one scrounger or one scrapper or something, and you hit it and it goes crazy, and then there's 100 enemies on you, right? And then being facetious, not 100, but there's a bunch of enemies on you, and it ended up being a raid boss encounter, and so, well, that actually that's not necessarily combat; it's more encounter design. But the point is that that's not fun to me. Like, I don't like every encounter to be a raid boss encounter, and that's kind of how I felt playing the game. Sometimes it's fine, like in the middle of a mission, right? Okay, fine. Like the mission, you're supposed to have combat, but if I'm just running around and I only see one enemy when I look around, and I hit that enemy and a bunch of them attack me, then that's kind of like not fun. I just end up running away. So, but anyway. So that's the issue I have with the weapon stamina, even though I was talking about enemies. There's not is designed to slow down the combat, because because you are you can only use your special ability a few times before it runs out before your meter, because it's not even a weapon, it's not Aloy, the meter runs out of stamina. Your overall DPS goes down. If you're just fighting a couple of enemies, especially on the lower difficulties, it's not really going to make too big of a difference. But if you're fighting a boss, if you're fighting on harder difficulties, if you're fighting a little bit less efficiently like I was, then it really it has a potential to lower the DPS a fair bit over the course of the fight, especially if the fight lasts a bit longer. I was just thought of something else and I forgot as well. But so there's that. Additionally, with the combat / encounter design, the enemies, I kept saying like fighting slaughter spines isn't fun. I don't know if I said like fighting the water wings isn't fun. Like the bigger enemies also, I feel like here's the issue I have with the bigger enemies. Let me be specific. The bigger enemies designed for Forbidden West. The Thunderjaw is kind of annoying in the first game, but I will give it leeway after playing the second game because it's so the bigger enemies especially. So bigger enemies all have ranged attacks, and those ranged attacks all have like stupidly big AoEs. And the hitboxes are kind of funny in this game, which is another thing I don't know if I'm going to mention it, but it's another thing later on that I'm probably going to end up talking about. The AoEs are a little bit funny. Not the AoEs, the hitboxes are a bit funny. And so like the Shell Snapper has that stupid, really annoying freeze ranged attack that has massive AoE. A bunch of other enemies, especially the bigger ones, have massive AoEs. But the big issue with the enemy design, especially like I said on the larger enemies, designed for Forbidden West. Like I said, in Zero Dawn, it's okay, fine. Some of them are a bit more annoying, but they make sense. The big issue, the Water Wing is a really good example. But I'm going to talk about the Slaughter Spine. The big issue is that, so if you're in front of the slaughter spine, right, mid-range, fine, it has a couple attacks for you, fine. If you're close up, fine, it has an attack for close up. So you can't really go close or mid-range, so you get, fine, I'm going to go a little bit further back and fight the slaughter spine. But then it has a ranged attack. It has that laser thing that it does. Okay, fine. I'm going to go hide behind an obstacle, like a rock or a building or something. Well, it has that shit. It shoots over you, and then it attacks from above. Like, okay, fine. I'm going to go sit under a ledge of some sort so that thing can't do. But then it has an attack from the bottom. So everything you do, everything a person will do to avoid an attack has been thought of. So this is the same issue that some of the bosses in Shadow of the Erd Tree from Elden Ring had. This is a big issue with this game as well. I feel like I'm fighting a developer. I don't feel like I'm fighting an enemy, right? Every big enemy has an answer for everything that you do. And that's what I find really annoying. That's why I don't like fighting the Slaughter Spine. And the Water Wing especially. Water Wing has range attack. When it gets down to you, it swipes with with its wing. So, okay, fine, you dodge. And it has a follow-up swipe. Okay, fine, you dodge again. And then it, from memory, has a slightly different timing for a third swipe. Like, why does it have, like, 3 swipe attacks? First of all, why does a bird land to attack when it has all the ranged damage, all the ranged attacks? That doesn't make any sense. And so that's what I mean, right? A bird, if it has, like, if it has a range attack, why would it land on the ground to attack someone? Because it has 3 swipe attacks that a developer makes you dodge. That's why it attacks. So that's an issue I have with encounter design, or the I guess the enemy design. So you're fighting a developer. You're not fighting an enemy. And like I said, that doesn't affect the enemies designed for Zero Dawn that carried over to Forbidden West. It mostly affects the enemies from Forbidden West, the bigger enemies from Forbidden West. That's something I'm not a big fan of. Oh, going back to the... Sorry, I'm going to harp on weapon stamina for this. This is also how garbage of a garbage design this is. Something I forgot to mention is that if you get hit, you lose weapon stamina. Why, I don't know, but you do. But here's the kicker with it, how dumb it is that if I use abilities a bunch of times and I use up all my weapon stamina, I can still do overdraw damage. I can still overdraw from my bow. But if I get hit a few times and that uses up my weapon stamina, I cannot overdraw. Why? Again, this is why. Sorry, I didn't mean to go back to that. But again, this is another illogical thing about the weapon stamina mechanic that takes me out of the game. Right? This is not like the 15 to 20% is usually like just a little bit of sloppiness. This is not sloppy. This is a lot of thought went into the design of this, and it's just like really stupid. It's really not worth the... Okay, if weapon stamina was removed from the game, the game would be objectively better. It's just simple as that. So I don't know why they added it. Like I said, it's like a quality of life regression. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so that's part of the combat. I'll move on to the RPG aspects of the game. I've been also pretty clear that I don't like the skill tree. I find the skill tree really, really bad. The design is all over the place, and that's kind of sloppy as well. So the heavy skills, like heavy weapon skills, are split between different trees, right? You get weapon damage in Hunter, you get movement speed in the machine tree. There's... Oh yeah, sure. I should probably mention, right? There's 6 different trees, or 6 different branches, and they all have different things, right? One's a melee and close counter, one's a traps and crafting, mid-range, health and survivability, stealth and long-range combat, and override stuff for the machines. So you get 6 little parts, And like I said, the heavy weapon stuff is split between hunter and machine tree, right? The damage is hunter, and then movement speed while you're carrying a heavy weapon is machine tree. You get food skills in the trapper tree, which is supposed to be traps and crafting. You get heavy weapon skills in the hunter tree as such, when it's supposed to be a mid-range, like the hunter bow, right? Mid-range combat. You get blast sling and shredder skills in the survivor tree, which I don't know how that makes sense. It should be in the trapper tree because it's kind of like explosive stuff. You get spike weapon skill trees, or spike weapon trees in the machine tree, which is only supposed to be about machine overrides. Like, I understand that you created a bunch of different weapons, and that's actually a plus, and I'll get to that. But most of them should be in the hunter tree because they're mid-range weapons. But the fact that or the spike, yeah, I mean, or the trapper tree sometimes, right? Like, so, but they had to split. They wanted the skill tree to be even across all branches, but it just ends up being very like disjointed. It's just the skills are all over the place. They could have made something different, like a web instead, to have different skills, have different skills, or have like a web, split differently, like interconnected web or something, kind of like how Valhalla does it, where you can kind of have skills that are in between two things. Anyway, there's different ways of doing it. And right now it's just kind of a little bit of a mess. There's also, there's also, I think, there's some stuff to increase your elemental damage, but there's only one skill that does that. There's not really many skills that increase your damage outright other than heavy damage skills, from memory, which I might be wrong on that. No, I think it's fine. It's all utility, which I don't really mind. But when I was looking through the skill tree, I'm like, that's not, I wasn't really impressed. Especially on the low health skills. So I'll say this knowing full well that in the final battle of the base game, that saved me a couple times, but I would have gladly taken the death if the low health skills would be gone, would be something else. This is one of the issues with ultra hard, and on normal, hard, maybe even very hard, they're much more useful. On ultra hard, most things kill you. Well, except for now, I guess. A lot of the things kill you, especially bigger. Well, there you go. They kill you in one shot. They especially the bigger enemies, the bigger attacks, they kill you in one shot, regardless of your low health or not. If you're gonna get killed at 80% health, you're gonna get killed at low health with whatever defense that gives you. You may be able to lean into it like a lot, like fucking a lot, to be useful, but that would be a lot of sacrificing other things that might be useful for the game. You cannot be a tank on ultra hard, and you cannot be you cannot trade. You can't really trade. The only low health skill that may be useful is the extra damage on low health. There is a very specific way. Speedrunners have figured out a very specific way to get your health down to the right amount to get to the low health damage, but I don't know how well that's going to work for a first playthrough like I had, without the proper, or a new game playthrough, because most of the speedruns are not going to be on new game on ultra hard. So I don't know how that's going to work out if you're going to try to do it on ultra hard on new game. But that would be the one low health skill that might be useful, is the extra damage one. But I would gladly get rid of all the low health skills to have extra elemental damage, like I mentioned. Right? So to come back to what I was saying before, or better utility skills, better accuracy, faster reload, better like lower recoil, whatever. Like there's a whole bunch of crap that could be in the skill tree other than the low health skills that would be, in my mind, better. Especially considering they took out the defense potions to put those back in, and then have other skills for the low health stuff. Low health is low health is also different values for different skills, which is just dumb. In the FromSoft games, and I don't want to use the FromSoft games as a model for perfect games because they're not, and they're very different games from these ones. But in the FromSoft games, every low health thing is always the same value, right? Low health, extra defense. Low health, extra damage. Is this 30%, or I think, whereas in this game it could be 50%, it could be 30%, it could be 25%. I think it's different values for different low health, which is like I said, which is kind of dumb. So, additionally, so I mentioned so keeping along with the RPG stuff, moving away from the skill tree and then out to the weapons and armor and coils and weaves and things. So the coils are generally to increase damage. There's a few exceptions to that. Like I think the berserk ones is to increase the amount of berserk that the berserk buildup. And I think the elemental ones also like do buildup and damage. But there's no utility coils, right? So which would have been useful, I find. Right, lower recoil. Lower recoil, lower, better accuracy, better, not better elemental buildup. What else? Better accuracy, better recoil. Things to increase your iframes or your roll distance. There are a few outfits. A few pieces of armor that have the evader skill, which gives you an extra roll before Aloy stumbles. Why not a coil that'll do that? There's other. I think there's other skills in the armors that I'm forgetting now that will do different things. Well, so why not have coils that do that? At a lower efficiency, right? So in the evader might not have like 2 extra dodges, but then a coil, or I guess it would be a weave, because it would be on an armor, but a weave having 1 extra dodge before you stumble. So there's the game leans into the RPG aspects more generally, right? Which I like, but they don't lean into the RPG aspects more, right? Because of the I find the coils and the weaves kind of fairly generic. The weaves, I believe, are mostly less damage. There might be some extra ones that I'm forgetting now, but right, there's that, right? You can have like the elite in the DLC they introduced the elite coils. Why not have like some of those, but like at a lower efficiency? Because I think, with the exception of the elemental ones, I think they all do one thing. So why not have coils or weaves that do multiple things, but at lower efficiency? No, that's not true. Some of them do a couple different things. But my point still stands, right? Why not have more options? Why not have more options overall? They also took away the defense potions, which I mentioned a couple times. So one thing that I enjoyed in the first game, eventually when I started using them, was the fire defense potions or what have you. I think they took away the potions because they introduced better RPG elements in the outfits and the weaves. So good on them for doing that. But they also took away some stuff, which that's a kind of a dumb idea to take away options in a sequel. Unless there's some good reason for it, right? Like you get thrown into a ship and then go 25 million light years away and then you're alone. Fine, take away all my stuff. But in this, there's no reason. Like, what is it about? In between the time that Aloy fought in the first, in Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, what is it that made the world not have fire defense potions anymore? Right? What is it about the world that took away certain potions that make no sense to take away? And like there's also the food, which is a nice addition, but so I guess Guerrilla figured that because there's a few more RPG aspects, they could take away potions, and it wouldn't matter too much. But again, if you're gonna lean on the RPG, just lean on the RPG, right? I think this game is RPG enough that they don't need to. They can't justify an RPG light, right? Because there's a lot of elements in this, in the sequel especially. What else? As far as general gameplay goes, yeah, campfires aren't safe. And again, I don't necessarily want to use the FromSoft games as a model, but to me, if there's a place you can save, it's kind of like a safe haven. I don't think that's too controversial as an idea. And so there's been times in the game where I fast travel to a campfire and I get attacked right away. Or I go to a campfire and I can't do anything because there's enemies around the campfire. So I find that kind of bad design. That's an easy fix, right? Just have an area, have some sort of invisible wall around the campfire that de-aggroes enemies. If the enemies are aggroed on you, or just don't put campfires where there's people that are going to attack you as soon as you fast travel to them. I find that a very, again, that to me that's the sloppiness, right? This little bit of sloppy part of the game there that shouldn't be there. Yes, yeah. So sometimes in missions you have to kill all the enemies to keep going. Sometimes you don't, and whether you have to kill them all or not makes there's no reason to kill them all. There's no reason to not kill them all. It's just the game tells you to kill them all because it wants you, or it doesn't tell you because it doesn't feel like telling you. So there's a specific mission where I think it's the mission where you get the radio. Like there's a lady listening to radio signals, and so you go out to like a little canyon area, and I couldn't find the entrance. So you end up killing all the enemies. And there's a little bit of an entrance that I couldn't find. I had to look it up. And you go into the mountain part. You grab a piece of whatever, and then you go give it to her. But you have to kill all the enemies in that little canyon. Why? Why can't I just sneak through, get the thing, and then leave? There's no reason for that. It's kind of arbitrary. And I don't like using that word because it's a video game. Everything's arbitrary. But there's no reason to have you kill all the enemies in that specific mission, other than the game wants you to do that. It's not the only game that does that, to be fair, right? I played Unknown 9 Awakening. Don't ask why, but I did play that. And that game has that same issue. It's just weird design. This weird game design. So, I don't... Very easy fix, right? Just be consistent. Either kill all the enemies all the time, or just have you keep going without having to kill all the enemies. There's a bunch of times in the game where you have to get to a spot and then it takes time to do an action. Like when you're in the cauldrons. You can run through the cauldron, and when you get to a door, you have to hold the button for you to get through to open the door finally. So that gives the enemies time to get to you. Like, why not have that in certain instances? Like, why not have that all the time instead? Right? It's just a little bit of, again, sloppiness there. What else? Oh yeah, another option, another example of that, which is really, really stupid. Near the end of the playthrough, there is a metal flower that you have to open, but there's a dreadwing that attacks you. But you can't open the flower until you kill the dreadwing, which makes no sense at all. Like, I can open the flower all the time. Why do I have to kill the dreadwing? That's probably a better example, because there's no reason at all why you can't open the flower if there's an enemy around. So generally, all of those are a little bit of sloppiness, but just sort of bugs I encountered or just overall lack of polish in the game that shouldn't be here. And again, these happen occasionally. Some of these are bugs that so you're not likely to encounter, but they happen to me, which means they can happen, and they have happened. Very, very weird. Sorry. Very, very weird issues that shouldn't be happening. So, sometimes the glider... there's one time where I was doing a scavenger mission, got what I wanted, fast traveled back to the scavenger spot, and the little outpost scavenger area was being attacked. So I killed the enemies, try to talk to the NPC that gives me the mission, but he's stuck on a barrel. Somehow he ended up on top of a barrel. So he's just walking around on the barrel. And somehow one of his buddies ends up having his leg glitched into a barrel right next to him. So there's two dudes just walking around in a tiny little area on barrels. And so when I get to the NPC to talk to him to finish up the mission, the prompt is to talk to the dude that doesn't give me the mission. So I don't know why the game doesn't prioritize mission givers over non-mission givers, assuming there ends up being overlapping prompts like that. This is a very, very weird problem, so I had to reload the game, do the fight again, and then the game didn't glitch out. But it's just like a weird, dumb thing that happened. Like, that shouldn't happen. That kind of thing shouldn't happen. Like, why there isn't a contingency, like, if the dude isn't in his default spot after 30 seconds, he just teleports there, right? Something like that. Like, there's a whole bunch of different ways you can fix this issue. But it still happened. Right. And like I said, it's a bug, but it's still something, like it's QA. It's an issue with QA at that point. There's also an instance where the game just wouldn't respond at all. There's something weird happened in the game, and mouse and keyboard wouldn't work. Controller wouldn't work. I think I had to Alt F4 to get out of the game. Or Control Alt Delete and close it. I forget exactly how I did it. Luckily, it was at the end of a stream, so I kind of finished up the stream anyway. I wasn't going to do anything much after that, but the fact that it did happen is just kind of bizarre. And there's another issue with the technicality of the game as well, which I'll mention in a second. But there's also an instance where I ended up being waist deep in the ground. This is not like in the water, just in the ground. And this wasn't a bug. This was a geometry issue because I left and I came back and I was still under, like, halfway in the ground. So that's a geometry issue. Shouldn't happen for a game that's $100 million, right? It costs $100 million. On the technical side, the game is also very unstable when you're playing it above 60 frames per second. I understand that this is a console game initially, and so the target is 60 frames per second, but I don't know if you can... I'm not familiar with the game on PlayStation. You may be able to play it at 120 frames per second, but that's still on console. Fine. But then that doesn't make it a good port. The game crashed a bunch, and then I ended up lowering the FPS cap to 60, and then it was fine. But then for some reason, Premiere has issues with syncing the audio and video, so I have to use Handbrake to... I had to use Handbrake to convert the videos to 60 frames per second again to be able to edit the videos properly. Like, and I don't know if that's a Premiere issue or a way the game or like an engine thing or an OBS thing. I'm assuming I'm hoping it's an issue with Premiere and not the game, because the game already has too many technical issues with it. So that's a tangent. That's super not important. The point is that, like, if once I switched the FPS cap to 60 frames per second, the game was stable, like no crashes at all. I think it crashed once, but it had something to do with something else. It had to do with the game itself. So just very, very weird. So there's that. A couple other parts that are particularly, like, on the sloppy side. Sometimes I couldn't use the glider. right? I would jump and I wouldn't get the glider plump. I would jump and I wouldn't get the glider prompt. So I would just end up falling to my death or falling and losing a bunch of health and me getting pissed off on stream. You've probably seen that. Similarly, critical strike sometimes didn't hit even though the prompt was on screen. This may have been like a frame perfect issue where the prompt disappeared as I pressed the the hit button. But still, it feels like I've gone back to there's one time when is it Verez early on in the game, the Shadow of the something mission. I'm too lazy to go check it, so whatever. But I went frame by frame. There's an issue, where I was critical hit. I went frame by frame, and I'm pretty sure that critical hit was still there when I pressed the button to get the critical hit, and I didn't. I just smacked them. I just smacked the enemy normally. So that happens sometimes. The action prompt box can be very sketchy. There's a few times, especially one time, where I forget what the mission is. I think it's fairly late in the game, where there's a guy following you around, and you have to climb up around, and there's a little box. You open up the door to the box, and then there's a wheel. You're supposed to turn the wheel. That action prompt didn't show up. So I ran around the room again for like 5 minutes trying to figure out what the hell I had to do. Went back to that wheel, and then the action prompt showed up properly. So why it didn't show up initially, I don't know. But again, that is very sloppy. Shouldn't be happening. Pillars and walls don't block things that they should be blocking. If there's a pillar, if there's a wall, which you should not... And this is not an issue solely with this game. There's a lot of games that have AoE attacks that hit through walls and through pillars. This game is not special when it comes to that. Doesn't mean it's acceptable. Just means that they're being sloppy as well. I'm probably going to end up putting this on screen, but there's very, very obvious example of this. At the end-ish of the DLC, I was fighting the Apex Slaughter Spine, and you could clearly see its laser attack was going on the ground, and it leaves flames on the ground, and it went right through the pillar, and it killed me. Very obvious example of hitboxes not hitboxing properly. That shouldn't happen at all. Similarly, hitboxes are very inconsistent when it comes to combat. There's one time earlier, if I can find it, I'll put it on stream, but I don't necessarily want to go through my entire playthrough again just to find this one instance. There's an instance where I was finding a scrapper or a scrounger or something. It was right near me. I end up hitting it with an arrow through the neck, and I actually didn't hit it with an arrow through the neck. And that doesn't have to do with parallax, because third person. The arrow went straight through the neck, and it didn't hit anything. There's a bunch of times where I was trying to melee barrels when, I'm pretty honest when I say I shouldn't have hit that, or I should have hit that throughout the entire game. Right, that shouldn't happen. Very closely related to that, I find the accuracy kind of sketchy. So there's the three different bows. There's the warrior bows, the hunter bow, and the sharpshooter bow. I used the hunter bow most of the time because it's the mid-range bow. But even at mid-range, I probably ended up using it a little bit too further away than I should have. A lot of the times, but there's a few times where I swear to God I was within range. Again, I think it's DLC where you're in a room, big circular room, and there's kind of an escalator going up, and you're fighting people across the room. I swear to God I was close enough, and the accuracy was like I would aim at the guy's chest, and I wouldn't hit the chest. and this is not a hitbox issue. This is not a hitbox issue in this instance. This is an accuracy issue. Throughout the game, I kept saying I should have hit that or I shouldn't have hit that. And again, I'm very well aware that this might be an issue with the distance, the range I was using the weapon at, but I also feel like I should have been hitting these things a lot of the time. And it also felt like if I was missing, it would veer to the left most of the time, which is very weird. Like this is very strange. A lot of times I felt like I'm trying to think of other examples, but that one example is probably the best one. But yeah, no, the aim or the accuracy should be better, and the fact that okay, fine, and the reason I'm complaining about this, pointing this out so much, is that in the first game you don't have that issue. I think there might be damage drop off, or the arrow just might disappear after a while. But in Zero Dawn, if you are aiming on something, you're going to hit what you're aiming. And in this game, you may hit it, you may not. It's like the RPG-ness of the game showing through in accuracy. When you are playing a game where you have to be very precise with your shots if you want to shear off some components, tear off some components. If you want to get hit like a crits, if you want to get specific hitboxes, you have to be very accurate, and the accuracy is worse than it is in the first game. And there's no way to improve it, right? The way to improve it is to use a sharpshooter bow. But the issue, the thing I don't like is that when you're using concentration, the game zooms in. I don't like that. Don't make decisions for me. I don't like that. And so you're using the hunter bow, you're zooming in like a certain amount, and then you're using the sharpshooter bow and you're zooming in much further. And then to me, there's a gap that should be filled between using concentration on the zooming in on the hunter bow and the zooming in on the sharpshooter bow. One is too close, one is too far. And so that's probably just a me issue, but I would prefer, and like I said, easy fix to that is just give me coils that increase accuracy, right? I can sacrifice extra damage, extra elemental damage and build up for extra accuracy, something like that, right? With coils like that. Other things are, there's a few times where your character seems again, the game prioritizes weird things in the same way that it prioritized non-NPC or non-mission giver dialogue prompts. It also prioritizes climbing over anything else. There's a bunch of times, I don't know why it does that. There's a bunch of times where I was aiming down sights, trying to hit an enemy and try to jump out of the way, and then I let go of the bow to shoot the bow, or let go of the button to shoot the bow, but I wouldn't shoot the bow because I was on the wall. I'm like, what the hell happened? I let go of all my buttons, and I can see, why am I climbing, right? So it prioritizes climbing regardless of what else you're doing. And that, again, I keep saying that shouldn't happen, but it shouldn't happen. If I'm aiming down sights, I want to shoot something. So that should be the priority. Until I let go of the bow, then I can jump onto something. Then I can jump onto the wall or the cliff or whatever, the rocks or whatever. Speaking to that, climbing is actually worse in this game than in Zero Dawn. It's more complicated. Like the geometry of the rocks, the design, the details of the rocks are more detailed, prettier, more complicated. But because of that, it ends up being a bit more frustrating. Sorry. What was I going to say? You can tell. Okay, and a large part of that is probably because you can tell that they used an algorithm to put the handholds on stuff. Because sometimes you see like a small rock on a hill and then it's got a handhold on it, and like, why is that small rock on a hill that you can just run over have a handhold? So they probably use an algorithm to get the placement of the the climbing parts. Not all of them, but a lot. Some of them, and so they end up being a bit more frustrating. But there's a very, very specific moment in later on in the game when you get to the Quen area, climbing a building, and I end up climbing the building and then like missing that there was getting almost to the top of the building, almost to the top of the roof, missing that there was another handhold a little bit to the right of Aloy. Just leaving it, coming back later, and noticing that handhold there. But the issue is that you're only like about 2 feet from the top of the building, right? And then the handhold you're supposed to grab is just a couple of inches away from the top of the building. But the thing is, with that is also is like, Aloy can like yeet herself 10 feet in the air, left, right, up, to be able to catch on to other handholds that are much further away from her. So why can't she just jump onto the roof when she's 2 feet from the roof? Right, speaking about realism, I've done rock climbing before. It's not that hard to just the perfect handhold is over there. That's no problem. I'll just brace myself and then reach a bit higher to grab the handhold that is more convenient at the moment. So the fact the fact that Aloy can jump 10 feet one way or the other to grab onto another handhold, but she can't jump 2 feet above where she is to get on the roof of a building or the ledge of a cliff or what have you, that takes me out of the game a lot. It really is just a really, really weird design choice that the game that Guerrilla made. It kind of like, there's one way to get through this, and you're gonna get through this our way, but it's an open world RPG. It's an open world RPG. So another thing that is a little bit frustrating to me is that sorry. It's a bit weird to explain, but you can change weapons very easily. You can change the ammunition type within the weapons. If a weapon has multiple ammunition it can use, you can change that very easily. You can get to the, in the game itself, you can get to a crafting menu and craft whatever you want pretty easily. But if you have a Valor Surge skill, and you don't want to use something, and you want to change that, you can't do that easily. You have to go into the menu. I mean, look, you can do it, right? You can do it. You can go into the menu, change your Valor Surge. You may have to change your outfit at that point to kind of optimize your use of the Valor, the new Valor skill. You might have to change your weaves, and then you have to go back in. You have to go back out of your menu, and then go back into fighting. So it's very why is it that it's the same thing, right? If you want to change, you can change weapons, right? You have a weapon wheel of 6 different weapons. They added extra weapons over the previous game, which is a nice touch, and I'll get to that. But they didn't allow you to change outfits very easily. They didn't allow you to change Valor Surge things the Valor skill very easily. So you can do it, but you have to take yourself out of the game, right? You have to stop the game, go into the pause menu, make your changes, and then get back in the game. Why did they not give you, say, loadouts? Different loadouts to choose from, to easily switch between things in the middle of a fight? Because sometimes if you're trying to think about something you want to optimize your build, you kind of go into the menu, you go change your stuff, you forget where you are, and so you might end up getting hit, or you might not be in the right position to do what you want. So that's a weird UI UX choice that they made. Again, like small nitpicky things, but it's also like, for a game this big, a little bit of a, to me, this a little bit sloppy. So they especially because they leaned into the RPG aspects of it, RPG aspects of the game, but they didn't really allow you to, like, the defense part of it is kind of forgotten. Not that hard just to have a different loadout option on the screen, right? When you put up your when you pull up your weapon wheel, or when you pull up your you can, like I said, when you pull up your crafting menu for the traps and things. So yeah, so that's the thing. Oh yeah, another small nitpicky thing, but Gorilla. Okay, so this is also again a little bit nitpicky, but Gorilla in Horizon Zero Dawn for elemental damage and elemental buildup. In Horizon Zero Dawn, they adjusted the elemental damage values and elemental buildup values on the weapons themselves. So it was, for different difficulties. So if you're playing on normal and a bow has 50 fire damage and 100 fire buildup, then on ultra hard it'll be, say, 25 damage and 50 buildup, right? So between difficulties they changed the numbers, right? So it's an objective way to see how can I put this? It's an objective difference between them. You very clearly, right? So if you play the game on normal, you do what you got to do, and then you say, you know what, I want a bigger challenge. I'm going to play on ultra hard. You get the bow on ultra hard. You say, okay, I know what this bow is capable of now. I know what it can do because I've played the game on normal, and I know what these numbers mean. In Forbidden West, they added a defense modifier to the enemies themselves. So it's not a number that you can see. The enemies are 250% more resistant to damage and to elemental damage and elemental buildup. So, but the value of the bows, like the elemental values, don't change between normal and ultra hard. And so if you're playing on normal, you do whatever you do, and then you come back to ultra hard, you don't really know what that 100 damage or that 50 fire damage or 100 buildup you don't know what that means, right? Because it's like sort of a hidden value for the elemental resistance that they gave. I think the end result ends up being very similar between the two games, but the player facing information is less friendly in Forbidden West. I think it's easier to have a hidden modifier for the enemy's damage than to handpick all the damage numbers. Or than to change damage numbers on the bows. So I think they went for an easier choice that ends up being less player friendly. More numbers are always better in RPGs. And if you hide numbers, now there's going to be damage formulas that players aren't going to be privy to, right? So that's fine. But the fact that they made it less friendly between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, that's the issue, right? They took away things that they took away information between the two games, between the first game and the second game. They just made it less friendly. Anything else? Yeah. So the last thing I'll say about the negative aspects of the game is the big problem I have. Again, this is only 20% of the game, right? Just keep that in mind. Is that everything I've mentioned is a small part, right? Like the bugs happen just once. Like each bug happened once. The critical strike not hitting doesn't happen a lot. The weird action prompt issues don't happen a lot. Actually, I will mention this before I keep going. The hitbox for explosions, that's not the biggest issue. That's just something else I remember, and I have to mention this because it takes you out of the game so much. This has to do. I don't know if it's an issue with the weird hitbox or if it's the engine just being a little bit weird, but if you're standing in front of me and I have a chair and I smack you across the back, you're going to fall away from me, right? Because that's how physics works. But according to the game, if I do that, you're going to fall towards me, right? That, I don't know if that's sloppy because of weird hitboxes, or like I said, it's a bigger issue because of the engine. But there's so many times where Aloy was here, I was running this way, explosion happens here, and then I get sucked into the explosion, which doesn't make any sense. I think it's because the hitbox is so funny that like the hitboxes are so big, right? I mentioned how big the hitboxes were in some of the enemies. The hitboxes are so big that they hit Aloy on the outside, and so the game thinks that Aloy's being hit, like the explosion's here, hitbox ends up getting hit here, and so she ends up falling into the explosion or the hitbox or the AoE or what have you. That takes me out of the game so much, because there's sometimes you're gonna be like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna tank this a little bit, end up behind a rock, and I'll be able to heal and I'll be able to kind of regroup myself. But no, the explosion doesn't push you, further out behind the rock. It actually pulls you back in away from the rock. So that is, to me, that's inexcusable. That's very embarrassing how that works. And it really takes you out of the game, because it's not how physics works. It's like, right, with weapon stamina aside and some of the climbing issues aside, the game has internal logic, right? Like the game has rules that it follows. This makes no sense. This rule where you get sucked into an explosion as opposed to away from an explosion, like all other games do, doesn't follow the rules that it's supposed to, and it really, to me, is very embarrassing. To me, that's just like inexcusable. It's just like, physics 101. It's like, explosion here, shit moves that way. It's just, I don't know why it does that. But that's something I had to mention, because, like, again, that's a small part, because there's no explosions all the time, but it happens throughout the game, and it just takes you out of the game every time. It takes you out of the reality of it takes you out of the, the suspension of disbelief. It to me, that's too much for this, too much suspension of disbelief to be believable. And it took me out of the game every time it happened, and I complained about it every time it happened also. So that's the last thing I'll mention on that. My final thought about the negative parts of the game is that the big issue I mentioned, right, is that all of the decisions that seem to have been made is to kind of slow down the pace of the game, which doesn't really make any sense, because the game is fast. So when it comes to combat, Aloy can roll 3 times, maybe 4 with the evader on her outfit. She can. What else? Oh yeah, the weapon stamina, right? You can only use special abilities a certain number of times. If you want to change Valor Surge, you have to go into the menu as opposed to just changing things. If you want to change your outfits because you want to do stealth, and then stealth, just like me, stealth is like, okay, 5 seconds in, stealth is not going to be a thing anymore. So you want to change your outfit, you want to change your build, you kind of have to go into the menu to slow things down like that. All the decisions that were made are there to slow down the DPS and slow down the combat, and a little bit more when it comes to the game as well. When it's kind of antithetical to how the game is designed. Enemies are very fast. You're always fighting, I'm not going to be facetious, multiple enemies. You're generally fighting multiple enemies attacking you from all sides, and so you have to be very quick to look around. You have to be quick to dodge, quick to run, quick to roll. But you can only roll 3 times now before you stumble. You want to do some special abilities, but you can only do a certain number of them. Okay, you have overdraw damage, but if you get hit, you can't use your overdraw damage. So it slows down the DPS, even though the game is designed with like fast reaction. Like it's a game that's designed to be quick in its design. Everything is fast and dynamic, and but the combat is now slowed down. So that's the issue I have, right? The lack of I haven't mentioned this, but the lack of infinite fast travel packs is kind of... No, I did mention it, right? Lack of infinite fast travel packs is a regression from the first game. Right, that slows down the game because you either have to spend more resources on, like, they're not really expensive, in all fairness, like they're not really expensive to get or to make, but in a game where there's resource management of some sort, free is always better than cheap, right? So there's that. So you either have to manage your resources a bit more, or you have to run to campfire to fast travel without using any resources. Whereas in the first game, you didn't have to worry about that. And like I said, the issue in the first game was that you could fast travel in the middle of a fight. And they kind of addressed that in this game, where you have actually swung back the other way, because a bunch of times where I got to a campfire and I had to wait until, I had to wait a bit longer than I should have to be able to fast travel. But the point of that is that the game design, and then like all the, I'm not going to mention the upgrade system because I don't know how to fix that, but right. So like I said, the stumbling, the weapon stamina, the overdraw stuff, there's a few other issues. It seems like they wanted to slow down the combat, slow down the DPS, when that's not how the game is designed. The game is designed to be fast, to be dynamic, to be, Twitch. It's not a Twitch shooter, but to be precise. And, they did all of these things, which seems in conflict with, like, the design, the changes they made in Forbidden West seem to be in conflict with the way they designed the game in the first game. So that's kind of the bigger issue I have with the game. And I will reiterate it now. These are small things overall. They're nitpicky. They're things that, if they were addressed in the way I want them addressed, I would enjoy the game more. Actually, getting rid of the weapon stamina would increase the enjoyment of the game like 52%. Right? It's just like that weapon stamina is that's not a small thing. That is just a really, really dumb design choice. But anyway, I could probably go through a few more things if I really wanted to give more examples, but you get the idea. The problems I mentioned are either bugs or small issues, or are issues that slow down the pace of the game, but that's not really... At the end of the day, you're still fighting stuff, right? You're still doing the story, you're still... Like, it's not really affecting the game that much. It's just a little bit slower than I want it. So, right, the game is generally very good. My complaints, my criticisms are only for a small part of the game, but to me they're foundational, and so that's why I spent a lot of time talking on them, because I encountered them a lot. So there is, so keep that in mind, right? If you hear you've heard my criticism, just keep that in mind, is that they're not really they're not that much gameplay affecting. And they're all just my thought. And, like, to be completely honest, some of these issues might just be, like, me problems. Right? Like, the accuracy issue might be, I don't know how far 30 meters is. Right? It might be, I might be using the hunter bow from, like, 300 meters away and then complaining that it's not accurate enough. Like, I have done that. I have done that. But I'm trying to keep in mind that there are times where I'm fairly close and it's not hitting something when I'm aiming in the chest. But anyway, enough of that. That's the issue with the game. Moving on to the pluses, and then again, the pluses are like 80% of the game, and so they are very substantial. So to start with, the design of the world is absolutely fantastic. You can see here, like I'm it's kind of good that I'm not in the menu, because you can see the game. It's absolutely gorgeous, well done. The lived in aspect of the world is, I think, is incredibly perceptive, right? The Plainsong is up on satellite dishes, like massive satellite dishes. So there's these safety issues aside. I mean, there's probably no OSHA in the future, but the the very well done, right? It's like how do we use what is in the world now? Imagine what happens in 1,000 years, and then how is that organically going to be used in the world by the people in the future? Really well thought out. Very interesting to roam around. The exploration is very well done, especially I find in Burning Shores. I find exploration in Burning Shores fantastic. There's a lot of small little things to see. There's a lot to do, so that's nice. But yeah, very well designed. There's nice verticality a lot of the times. The playgrounds that Guerrilla designs in fight encounters, I didn't use them as much as I should have, but I was also playing on Ultra Hard, and one thing I didn't mention is how not really well balanced Ultra Hard is, but I'm not going to get into that. I might write it in the description, but it's at this point it's not really worth talking. It is Ultra Hard, so I can't really bitch too much about it. But I was playing on Ultra Hard, so one-shot kills and everything. I'm not really going to go into all of the playground stuff because I'm just going to get hit a lot and die a lot. So, but as I was walking around, like in this area, you can kind of see how it is, and there's always places to hide, and there's always places to go up, and there's always places to go down. And so the playgrounds that Guerrilla designed for different play styles, for different encounter types, for different ways of attacking a situation or an enemy or what have you, very well thought out, right? Like there's always, like I said, there's always places to hide. There's always tall grass. There's always, like I said, there's always verticality. There's always, multiple ways of looking, of getting into whatever you want to get to. So, kudos to Guerrilla on that aspect of the game. Anything else? The mission design is also, there's two exceptions. One is just, to me, is sloppy writing. The other one is unnecessary. And I probably should have talked about those in the negative parts of the game, but I'll mention this really quickly. Spoiler, but you've seen the gameplay, so I assume that you know what's going to happen. The two big problems I had with the story are Aloy destroying the bulwark. She's playing Samantha. So the writer of the game wrote specific lines with specific wording for the chief to say, and then the writer wrote Aloy to play semantic games into how to convince the chief, and she blew up the bulwark, which she may have killed a bunch of people, who knows, right? And that convinced the chief. Like, that's really sloppy story. There's other issues, like there's other ways of fixing it, but very sloppy storytelling is very bad there. And Varl's death is unnecessary. Aloy doesn't learn anything new. There's no morals, no extra motivation by his death. So that's completely pointless. What would have been better is if he'd gone in a coma, and then at the end of the game he's still in the coma. So in part 3, that's when you see his resolution. So just because there's tension there at that point, right? If he's dead, he's dead. Move on. But if he's in a coma, he might live, he might die before the end of the next game or in the next game. So anyway, not gonna spend too much time on that, but those are the two parts of the story I didn't like. But otherwise, fantastic storytelling. The issue with the bulwark aside, the going from point A to point B, very logical. Going from point B to point C, very logical. Very solid, very solid storytelling overall, which is why the bulwark part stands out to me as being like is super weird, but incredibly strong. Like every side character, every character is different, is interesting. Acting, I think there's only one actor that I was like, eesh. But very good voice acting, especially on Aloy's part, especially on Erend and Varl and like all the other characters. Extremely well done artistically. The doesn't matter how big the mission is. Like the mission's also really well designed. I found them very fun. You know, just fighting enemies I don't want to fight aside. I found them very fun. And like I said, the playgrounds just added to that. And it doesn't matter even like the smallest the smallest side story or the least consequential side story still added to the world, right? You learn about the seeds and you learn about the people and you learn about all these other things in the game through the side stories. Very, very well done. Like incredibly solid storytelling throughout the game. Again, with one exception. So, and then like the whole thing was silent. Oh god, and like the for Zenith and like like I am incredibly interested to see how the story like plays out, right? And in open world, and like if you've seen me play the Assassin's Creed games or some of the other games, you know a lot of the open world games I just want the exploration and I want the RPG parts and I want the combat and I want something like I'm extremely interested in the story in Horizon 3 and how that's gonna finish up. So that says a lot about the storytelling in the game. Like I said, the characters are all very different, all very colorful, all very, very interesting. So nicely done, very nicely done, Guerrilla on the storytelling as a whole. The like some smaller choice, like a fairly small thing, but it affects you throughout the game, right? Is the glider is such a nice addition. Oh my god, you have no idea how much fun I had with the glider. It's sometimes getting down, like climbing down from some places or jumping down. It was like just the glider is just so nice. It just helps with the traversal more, and the traversal is not bad to begin with. So, very nice. I hope they keep. I mean, they can't take away the. They can't take away. Hopefully, when you start playing Horizon 3, hopefully you start with the glider this time, and you don't have to get it or you don't lose it, because it's such it's such a small thing to add to a game, but it just adds a lot of flow to the movement in the game, right? If I want to jump down now, I don't have to worry about getting hurt. I just like glide down, right? So that's a really, really nice addition there. Sorry. It's getting long. Why is this video so long? The glider, the game also has a ton of collectibles. And what I really like about them is they do add to the lore of the game. They add to the storytelling of the game. The black boxes tell you about I think they tell you about the 10, if I remember properly. The drone data. The drone, I kind of wish they gave you a little bit more. They give you the thing in the planetarium, but it would be nice if they added decorations on the walls of the base. But whatever. It's collectibles. I don't mind collectibles. Collectibles are just more of a game in a game that you already like. If you like the game, and I like the game. So the collectibles were fun. There's a shit ton of side missions, which again add to the lore, add to the storytelling, add to the characters, add to the lived in nature, add to the game. They just add to the world, right? They help complete the world, which is a great addition. There's a lot of things to do. Like I said, I'm not going to talk about the arena or the gauntlet or the melee pit or anything like that. But I like that they added them in case people do like them. Oh, and strike. I said that anyway. I'm not going to talk about it, but I like that they added them for people that do like them. So good for that. Other thing I liked is they added they expanded the RPG aspects of the game. They gave you more weapons. They gave you more elements. They gave you more outfits with more numbers. Like, you know, the outfits have, you know, what's actually really nice is that outfits have pros and cons. Every outfit has a weak, like a weak spot and a strength. So I actually kind of like that. The not the high risk, high reward, but the risk and reward of some of the outfits, of all of the outfits, actually. They all have a plus and a minus. I really like that touch, and it really helps. And like the coils and the weaves and so like I said, the skill tree leaves a lot to be desired in my mind, at least. But they lean into the RPG aspect more. Like you know, I said earlier, they could have done more, but that doesn't mean they didn't do a lot already. It doesn't mean that it's not appreciated. It doesn't mean that what they've done isn't appreciated. And I do like the fact that there's more numbers and more options and more ways of fighting the enemies, and you know, all of that. Yeah, it's just that, right? Like the elemental, yeah. So moreness. Oh, and like a really nice touch also is that they added more weapons, more elements, and they also added, I think, 2 slots to the weapon wheel, 2 extra slots to the weapon wheel, to be able to accommodate more weapons, to give you, you know, easier, you know, so that you don't have to go, you know, so you don't have to go in the menu itself and then change weapons and then back out and then change, you know, coils and back out. So nice touch there. The Guerrilla thought of that in the UI design, which is really, really appreciated. What else? So that's kind of all. That's kind of it. I'm looking at the gameplay here, and like I was looking through the gameplay throughout my thoughts, and it reminded me both of why I liked the game and why I found the game frustrating. so it's yeah. So like I said, the overall game is great. It's extremely polished, very well thought out. And see, like I was complaining about the accuracy before, and for the most part, I'm hitting what I want to hit now, right? Like maybe not there, but for the most part, I'm hitting. See, there you go. I'm not maybe not hitting the exact thing I want to hit, but for the most part, the accuracy works. It's just sometimes it's just kind of weird where I'm aiming on the chest and it's not hitting what I want it to hit. But anyway, that's a tangent for now. The game, like I said, is well designed. The world is fantastic. You've heard my criticisms. If I play a Horizon game again, it'll be the first one. I do prefer the first one, mostly because of all of the small things that were changed in this game, where Guerrilla probably thought it would. I don't know if it thought it would be better, but all of the small things that Guerrilla changed, to me, made me question why they made those changes. Generally, the changes are made, and I'm like, okay, fine, that makes sense. But the changes they made kind of made me wonder why they made the changes, and that's probably why I prefer the first games, because they didn't. They had the better option between this game and the first game. The better options are in the first game. In the things that they changed. Well, that's not 100% true, because there's more weapons and more elements and things like that. But I think you understand what I mean, right? A lot of the quality of life changes they made. There you go. The quality of life changes they made are regressions in this game, and so a little bit more frustrating for no reason. But you've heard my criticisms. You've heard my praise. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. If you think you're gonna like it, then go ahead and get the game. I don't know if I'd recommend playing on ultra hard. Probably recommend playing on normal or hard first, and then ultra hard if you want to play a second time. But it's getting late, and I'm getting tired, and I've talked enough. So, thank you for watching the playthrough. Thank you for listening to my thoughts. I don't know what's going to be next, but I hope to see you in whatever is next.